Hello everyone and welcome. I am Mike and this is Mike's After Action Reviews ninth live stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We are going to get started here very shortly. Let me just close some things and get myself set up here. And I just want to take a minute to talk to you guys. The most recent video that I just put out is the Ghost of Tsushima Legends or Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer rapid action review. My rapid action reviews are short, unscripted, and as always, honest and to the point. About this game, though, I have been playing this game. I have been having a very difficult time. Not that the game itself is difficult, but just the controls for this game are such a problem for me. And I have talked about that before in my live streams. So right now I think I have about 15 hours in the game. And I've decided that I'm going to get to 20 hours and I'm going to make a decision on what to do. This is a 60 to 80 hour campaign game, and I'm a small content creator with a day job, and it's hard for me to commit to playing a 60 to 80 hour game that is uninteresting, buggy because it has problems, and just overall boring. So I'm going to get to 20 hours, and then I'm going to make a decision on whether to continue with this review or to begin on the Miles Morales live streams. Because Cyberpunk is coming out, and that's going to be the biggest release. They say it's going to be the biggest, best, most important release of the decade. And if that's true, I cannot be still playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is a 60 to 80 hour game, just to put out a review saying how much I dislike this game. Because right now I have disliked playing this game. They just recently put out a patch, so we're going to see how it works out. But even without the technical difficulties I've had I've talked about with the aiming and the delay between controllers, like a latency from the game to from the controller to the game, and the way that moving my joystick, so I move my joystick and the character goes like this, I release the joystick and it still goes. It's as far as with the bow, with aiming, even without that, the story so far has been 13 hours and 43 minutes. The story has just been bland. So we will see. I have 5 times the game left, that I've played. So 1 second. Oh, I almost forgot. Record now. Excellent. Okay. And then there's all this loot that I'm not really the most interested in. But I do believe that I have figured out... Now let's check it. Watch this. See? I'm gonna aim at this woman's head. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look, I'll just flick it. Okay, so just watch. Holding to release. Look at that. It moves so much. And they've even patched ridiculous things like the length of not the length of time, but the amount of the distance of your Odin's vision. Like, come on. Oh, wait a minute. It says that there's a question mark. I haven't seen a question mark, so they just did this patch. I don't know what any... This is one of the most annoying systems for a game that I've had. Ah, dang it, are you kidding me? Oh, that's right, because it's... I'm trying to use regular controls, so every time I'm trying to attack with triangle and square, and because I was just live streaming Ghost of Tsushima, and that game has like normal controls for PlayStation, and now I'm playing a melee combat game using the triggers. There we go. Your character is so hard to control in this game. There we go. I was like, how do you get down there? Yeah, figure that out. Okay. Okay. Collect key. I bet you that what I have just spent time trying to figure out, and this is something that I noticed from a past live stream I was trying to get this key from before. I bet you that what I just went and did is going to be basically end up being nothing. An issue that I'm having also with the game is they have this raid system, but it's all cosmetics. It is ridiculous. I have a thing that I've got the state. So the first thing I got was barracks, because I was like, oh, barracks, you know, I'll be able to do something with my troops, with my soldiers. Nope. It's all cosmetic, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I mean, like a whole section of the game. Basically what that means is that all this gold, like you see how I'm aiming at the gold on with my compass? All that gold stuff, that's all over the map and all over your compass. It's nothing, it's cosmetic items. I haven't spent any gold on anything. Even going to the items that can be sold from the sold at the shops, you go to them and you can't see their stats, so there's no point. Like I'm not buying those items. Alright, what's going on with this guy? Let's check this out.
Well, man, information. I have it. Do you need it?
I don't know.
My prices are competitive. Yes, all right.
I guess gear. I don't know. Let's see.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
Okay. Oh, okay. So all these raid locations and everything are basically meaningless. And I haven't found any gear that is good enough for me to go like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what I want. Now, I do have this mount. Now, when I raided, I got enough money to get a stable. And now I have this mount. And the mount is cool, but again, it's cosmetic. I mean, and there's nothing wrong. Wait, I'm gonna go this way. There's nothing wrong with cosmetic stuff. It's just... Come on. Where's the stuff that's gonna... I really wanted the barracks to be something that allowed me to customize my soldiers or do something. Instead, what I'm left with...
Stretch your wings.
Is all cosmetic stuff. I wish that there was a way to make my guy follow me when I'm the Raven. I wish the controls weren't all crazy. I do like the wolf, though. I think that as cosmetic items go, the wolf is pretty cool. I mean, I paid $102 for this game. I got some gear that I'm probably gonna use for a little while, like some gear that I don't know. Supposedly, I'm supposed to basically be able to replace this gear because this is a looter shooter. You know. Hello, Megan Reinhardt. How are you doing tonight? Happy Thanksgiving. Let me see. Let's see. But yeah, so supposedly you know, this is a looter shooter. I'm supposed to be able to basically get rid of this gear. It says Ravensburg. Do I really even want to? Oh, okay. So there is some stuff in there, but I don't. I think I'm gonna be doing this with her. So.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, tell everyone I said hi. These are my friends from work. Okay, so.
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead.
Okay.
No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to... Eivor, my muscle-banded friend!
All right.
There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
If you
The bear
lice
that's
in
on
the
my
bush, the less
shoulders?
itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
The few lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. Wow, okay. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out who is the traitor here. I don't know what kind of bear that is. What kind of question is that? The thing I was riding was a wolf, if you're talking about that. The bear that's on my shoulders, I don't know. It's a dead bear, that's what it is. Okay. No, he's riding a wolf. Let me see. I gotta figure out which one of these people is the traitor. So...
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't
Just
easy.
having your
But
notes.
it
See, it's
taught
a
me how
wolf.
to bear the pain.
It's right there in
I
the
just
corner.
laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
I mean, come on.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful
Oh,
truths are
okay.
easy to bear when you can laugh.
Yeah, I'm a lesbian and I
Delight in
want
the
to have
face
sex
of
with Soma.
suffering is an
That's
act of
basically what
rebellion.
she's saying.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Okay. Alright, see, that's a wolf, not a bear. I don't know what's wrong with you people. And it howls without moving its mouth. It's a Chinese wolf.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
Like, so if I was gonna shoot these guys... See what I'm saying? Like, look, I can't even do it. I mean, like, honestly, I'm moving it over. Here we go. Okay, and then it gets to him, and then it moves on. It is the most ridiculous system I've ever seen. I've never seen something like this. I am astounded by how this works. Let's see. So now I go to... Let's go to the main menu. Now with Ghost of Tsushima, I had to turn down the sensitivity. And oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the sensitivity because that's all I can do. I mean, and I still look at. Oh, okay. Let me see. Jumping over from Instagram. Cool. I very rarely get people that actually visit me from Instagram. Okay, that's all right. Hey, man, I will just say this. I don't know about this one. You tell me what you think when you go and play it. Oh, awesome! Thanks very much, man. I really, really appreciate it. Let me see. I will definitely get on and subscribe to you. Let me see. I can do that right here, right now. Live action. No, this is the main story. This is actually the main story. Let me see. I'm logging on right. I'm logging in with my phone to No, so yeah, so this is raiding some hideouts, but where I'm going raiding with this person. Yeah, so I'm going raiding with this person to find out some stuff about them. Basically, it's part of the main mission to help out these people as they're doing some stuff. I'm trying not to spoil it. All right, awesome. Let me see. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get on there and subscribe when I can. Okay, let me see. So I turned on the sensitivity. And I'm still, like, if I go like this... Okay, so I have the guy. I'm trying to aim. Like, you should be... Like, there's no... You have no capability to aim very quickly in this game. Like, you have to... Like, there's no way you can be an archer. And this is the problem. Like, look at this. Even with the sensitivity turned down... There is no, it's still too much. Now, with Ghost of Tsushima, I had to do the same thing. And that's fine. Like, it was fine. I turned on the customization. I've noticed that in the control scheme. Fine, you know. Once I turned on the thing, it worked fine. But here, it's not just that it's too sensitive. It's like here, it's both. It's too sensitive, and it has like a delay, like where if I like look at this, look at that. It's still moving. Look at watch. So if I was gonna shoot these guys, I go over here. I go to do this, and it's look at you can see my thumb come off the controller. So let's say I was shooting some people over here, and I went, oh man, there's enemies over there. Okay, here we go. Look at that. It's ridiculous. So I've turned, so the sensitivity is both too high, and there's like some kind of weird...
Side here.
Yeah, but the... And that's fine, and I totally do understand that. Not using the bow as much, but the problem is that I mean I should have the option. Like it's going to be very hard for me. Like if I could stealth take out this guy, it's going to be very hard for me to even be able to aim at him. I've also had problems, and it's well documented on Reddit and some other things. I've also had problems with see now it's too low. I've had problems with like blocking. You're gonna feel like you hit the button, like you know, like you're pretty good at blocking and reacting to attacks, and your character is gonna be moving sluggish. A lot of times I feel like my character is almost like drunk. But you can, I mean, you can see, like, watch this. So I'm here. I'm going to stop when I hit that red banner. Like here, I'm going to, when I hit the red banner, I'm going to stop. Do you see that? Look at how delayed that is. Like if I go like this and then release, you can see there's definitely a delay. I am on PS5. It was worse. I can tell you that it was worse on PS4. And it's just for this game. Like I said, so for Ghost of Tsushima, the sensitivity was higher for PS5, so I turned the sensitivity down on that game. But then for this game, oh sorry, I hit the wrong thing. For this game, I have been unable to. Wait. Oh, okay. Have you been so on PC? There has been an official statement by Ubisoft, and it says that if you have this issue on PC, that the solution is to turn down the graphic settings of the game, and that for PlayStation or console players, we do not have a solution. Like console players don't have a solution to the problem of that I'm basically describing to you, of like there's you can't even aim with the bow, like it's so difficult. You know, and I get it, like you said, you don't use it that much, it's not that big a deal, but it's still hard. And sometimes even just walking through with your through areas with your character is like walking through doors gets to be a real freaking pain in the neck. Alright. Alright, don't worry, those guys didn't see us. So now let me see if I can... Oh, no, he's gonna move, so I have to wait. Basically, you can really only hit immobile targets with the bow. Like a target has to basically be sitting still. I play with a PS4 controller. I've had some issues though. You can set the graphics to adaptive to maintain a set. Yeah, but see, that's my point. Like I still don't like that. Like basically I paid enough money for this game that it should come out without any of these problems. You know, maybe like once in a while. But on console, you know, this is supposed to be like one of the bigger games for the console, and it comes out, you know, and I'm glad you're playing on PC and not having the issue, and that's awesome. I'm not, you know, but issues that just the fact that the issue exists for even some people is like, come on, like that's ridiculous. I mean, we paid for this, and when you do have the issue, it's bad enough that like combat is a huge core gameplay aspect of the game, and now it's bad enough that I mean you like so much of the game is buggy because it's combat. Like combat is buggy. Combat is a huge part of the game. So that's why I said, so I'm thinking about getting to 20 hours and then making a decision on whether I PS5 not 100% be buying this as I'd 100% be buying this, as I'm sure most are who are picking. Yeah, but I'm telling you, for the PS5, you do not want to buy this yet, because it's just they have this issue, and it's even hard, like I said, to walk your character around. And now they've done the patch, so this is the first time I've played it since the patch. See. So I was hoping that the patch would have fixed it, but
the grass.
Sound carries over snowdrifts. I learned young.
Yeah.
I practiced by sneaking in and out of bedroom windows every chance I had.
No, exactly. So this is what I'm saying. So I can hit this guy because he's immobile, but
You tired of breathing?
the bow is just so difficult in this game. And I don't know. I mean, and those aren't the only issues either. Like there's other issues too. But how a company can basically say like, oh, turn down the graphic quality settings and think that that's the solution, that's terrible. Wait, who saw me? Okay, here we go. I gotta like very carefully.
You're like a lame mule.
I believe that there was... Actually, to tell you the truth, somebody told me that this problem actually goes back to not Odyssey but goes back to like Assassin's Creed 1. Like they had this similar issue with Assassin's Creed 1 where like walking through corridors and stuff was difficult because you'd flick the controller or you'd stop walking and your character would take like 2 or 3 more steps. So it's like, I mean that sucks. Yeah, exactly. Oh. It's a huge problem. That's what I'm saying. It is a huge problem. Like so right now, as of right now, unless this live... See, now look at it, I just like glitched out. Unless this live stream kind of shows me something different, as of right now I would recommend not spending the money to buy this game, just because look at it, like all these issues. I've decided though that being a small content creator with a day job, I am going, you know, who doesn't have time to play 60 to 80 hours of a crappy game. I'm going to get to 20 hours of gameplay and then decide whether or not I am going to do like the whole game and try to do the review. I will do the review nonetheless, but if I get to 20 hours and decide not to play the whole game, I'm going to do a review that basically says don't buy this game. Like that's where I'm at right now. I'm going to tell you something right now too. Fire is your worst enemy because it comes from nowhere. Fire is your worst enemy. It comes from nowhere, and you can't get rid of it. Once you start seriously doing raids, your guys are going to start lighting stuff on fire, and you will take so much damage from fire that you just can't get rid of because there's no... The only way to get rid of it is rolling in water, and you're not always near the water. Yeah, I do know that some people have had... See, now it says that you can climb up anything, but I haven't been able to climb up here. Some people did get early review copies, and I know, like, SkillUp did an early review copy. Angry Joe came out, and he said he didn't get an early review copy, and he's going to be late doing it. But SkillUp already put his out, and I didn't watch his, but he didn't like it. Like, the headline for the review, the name of the video is basically that the game is boring. I don't know how to get up into this fort. But yeah, you know, when you do YouTube 100%, full time, I mean, it's not as hard to play an 80-hour game. But like I said, I have a day job. So this is the game right now. I'm playing right now, and I cannot find how... See, I can't even, like... I end up walking in circles a lot. PS5 is $70. I paid $102 for the Ultimate Edition, and I did that because... Yeah, of course I'm the same as you. Ready to make a day job. It's not lots going on outside of work too. But yeah, so I paid $70 for this game, and how the heck do I get up into this fort? So I paid $70 bucks for the game, but then I paid an extra... Like, basically, I ended up being $102 for the whole thing with the deluxe edition. And I would actually recommend people not do that unless they really just want a wolf mount. Because I have a mount that is a wolf, but and I got some gear, but the gear, it's a looter shooter, so you're gonna replace that gear anyway. It says eliminate the guards. I'm trying to go. I don't know. That's another thing too. I know that Origins and Odyssey were all about this different combat system, but I like old school Assassin's Creed. Like, basically everybody fell in love with Black Flag because it was... I have Miles Morales, that's the thing. Why is time slowing down? I got Miles Morales. And if I get to 20 hours and decide not to play this, I'm gonna play Miles Morales. But I was just saying, like, everybody fell in love with Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because it was different. It was an Assassin's Creed game, but it was different. This game does not feel like an Assassin's Creed game because of the combat. And some people are like, oh, you know, I'm happy with the combat and all that, but I'm just not. I liked it better when I felt like I was an elite warrior. Because the dodging and blocking and countering system of the old school Assassin's Creed games, even in a Black Flag, was much better in my opinion. Because you felt like you were an elite, you know, champion of combat. Here you feel like you're, you know, you feel like you're Kratos from God of War. You just...
Hold on. I'll kill you.
And man, what is with the soundtrack? This is I'm supposed to be in the middle of a big epic battle. Oh yeah, that's exactly. No, reskin of Witcher, exactly. But if you look at this,
A heavy blade hand, but a footfall.
I'm in the middle of a big combat. I'm in the middle of a raid. Okay?
Precise.
And so far, the sound, the actual... One second, this guy's about to shoot all these people. Look at the... Listen to the song. The music here. Listen to the music. I'm in the middle of a raid. This should be an epic feeling. There should be some music playing that's cool. And instead, it's just like normal, everyday walking around music. What the heck is this? Oh, I just threw that guy. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So, a problem that I have with the game is that you can't interrupt your own attacks. So when you start attacking somebody, that's it. You can't block in the middle of your own attack. And when you... I'm hitting the button when I'm seeing them hit me. Like them actually, the little flash of them starting to attack. And I'm telling you, there has to be a delay because I do not block enough. Like, I do not successfully block enough. And then with the way that the game, the healing system works, combat gets, there's like a combat spike. There's a combat spike that occurs because you can't heal. You can't heal and you're always getting hit. So you'll be in halfway into some combat like I am right now, and I have you can increase the amount of heals that you have, but you build up like this rations. You increase them by finding berries around and food. What's that? Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna tell him this when he comes back. Huntsman armor. Alright, Huntsman armor. Increase range damage when hitting enemies further than 20 meters away. Additional increase to speed. Yes. That's just what I need. Increased damage. increased to speed and range. Yeah, I gotta go. I wonder if that guy dies if I leave him, or if he, or is it like nothing and he's fine? So as I'm playing this, for anybody that's watching this later, it's like, get out of my way. As I'm playing this, I mean, does this feel epic to you? When I'm walking around in the middle of a battle, and the music is this like slow, low drawl.
Take your last breath.
And as I'm doing this,
Try the other way.
and as I'm doing this, I'm telling you, I do not feel like I am in control of the way that the camera works. I don't feel like I'm in control of the way my character moves. And that is a really, really bad feeling. Especially in a game where you're supposed to be an assassin, and a big part of everything is the parkour. All your parkour skills mean nothing. Look at all these guys. All these guys are getting taken out just by archers because they can't find the way up. But anyway, all your parkour skills mean nothing when you can't control the character. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Watch my back.
Now there, I didn't have any signal to block, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Let me just scoot forward. Okay. Alright, so we healed that guy. Where are the guards? Is that a... No, walk around, walk around. Oh, there he is. Oh, assassinated him. I think it used to... Before it was saying that there was a toggle for you to, like, when you would assassinate people, you had to do like a little QTE event and where you timed it right, and now it's not asking me to do that anymore, so they might have removed that. Because, actually, and to tell you the truth, when you go to toggle it and put it on, it says, oh, this is not the way the game is meant to be played, so I didn't want to do it. But actually, that did kind of suck. Enclosed is a small gift to show my gratitude for all you've done. The men are well trained and are eager for war. I have never seen a group of soldiers more ready to reclaim what is rightfully theirs, nor more ready to defend it once they do. Your loyalty is unmatched, and I know your continued support is something I can rely on. Victory will be ours. Wigmund. See, now why have a lock on this door? And I can't even hit it. Come on. Are you kidding me? Look at this. This is after the patch that's supposed to fix all this stuff. Oh, there you go. Something is wrong with the sound here. Seriously, what is wrong with the sound? Stealth, exploration. Sound, there it is. What is going on? What? Oh, I want subtitles on. No, I want them off, actually. I like to say. Menu narration off. What? But seriously, is there? Looks like there might be something wrong with the sound, because as I'm walking around doing things, nothing is happening. Like I just smashed that thing and it didn't. Okay, well, whatever. Here we go. Book of Knowledge. New ability, Rush and Bash. Let's check it out. Rush and Bash. Okay. To rush continuously while rushing, make contact with an enemy and pick them up. Throwing enemies you grab off ledges or slamming them into walls for extra damage. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do that. Ah. Is there just like one more enemy? Is that the...
Have a look, Sunan.
Sunan. Ah, there. That is where it is. Wait, what? No, dude. It was over here. There. It was right here. Like, this game is just a big, shiny, just bland nothing. That's all it is. It's like they took a nothing and they shined it up and made it look really good and gave you a really cool aesthetic. But there's just nothing here. It says. Now as I move, look at that. As I move around, it says that there's a one of these zealots or whatever here. So I guess that's not actually like a marker. It must just be like there's a zealot in the area. And of course, they have markers on your little compass that are 800 meters away, and you're... I truly, truly wish that I could have... that I could do combat with the square and triangle, but I don't feel like going through the effort. And I shouldn't have to go through the effort of mapping the controls for the developers myself. No, I don't want to carry on the loot. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so now I've got to like... And what is with getting shot in the head doesn't kill people? Doesn't kill people anymore. So I'm sitting here. Oh, hello. Welcome to my live stream. Elias Schneider. I do not believe we have interacted before. If you like my content, you know, give me a thumbs up and subscribe to see more. Let me see. Have you seen anybody else live streaming the game? Have you been playing the game? What do you think of Assassin's Creed Valhalla so far, Elias? Alright, berries. In the middle of combat, you must stop and go find berries to heal. Alright, where... And there's all these enemies everywhere, but I can... None of them are attacking me, and... I can't find them. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, come on. Well, you have to lock on. Except locking on sucks too.
That's all of them.
Solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell though. Men shitting themselves.
Alright. Okay. Now what?
How is it we missed?
Seriously, the music is not very good here in this game. They need to fix that. one do I want next? Let me see. Perfect attack. Oh, look at that. Got it. What is this? Light bow combo. Because second shot with the light bow deal extra damage. Nope, because the light... Oh, look at that. It actually allows you to see the skills. I actually really like that. Not being able to see the skills really, really sucked. Landing 7 attacks on hits. I don't have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but I think it's a nice game. Do you play on PS? I play on PS5, and I'm having huge issues to the point of I'm having to alternate between bow and melee attacks. Actually, I'm having issues with the game, technical issues, and also I think it's very bland at this point. I played 11 hours. It's pretty bland right now. And as far as the story, I'm having a huge number of issues with the technical problems in the game. And I can just show you right now exactly what I mean. When I go like this, you see how I'm moving around? Now I release, and my controller still moves the cursor. This makes bow combat very difficult. And really sucks. Okay, let me see. I don't want to guide it, or I don't care about that. I don't care about swapping dual weapons either. I don't want a light bow combo. I want a warrior takedown. Yeah, we'll do that. So I mean, right now my recommendation to people would be to, I mean, they've got to patch this thing. That's all that there is to it. There's all kinds of technical problems in it. I paid $102 for this game, and I can hardly play what the heck? I can hardly do any of the combat. That's another thing. If you're running and you try to use Odin's vision, it activates the camera because of the way the controls are configured. Let me see. Here she is. Okay,
You
let's
fought
speak.
very well, Vienna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
I didn't... What kind of dialogue was that, too? Is that how you flirt? What? Easy now. I'll see you back in Grantbridge. What the heck was that? I was trying to ask you a completely different question than you were answering. Alright, so now... Nope. I want to go to the map. There it is. So now... We've got this guy. Ivor joins Lif. So I paid $102 for the game. What I got for it wasn't necessarily bad or anything. But when you think about just some of the issues that I paid for the game, I don't know. I'm having a little bit of a problem. I killed all these people, and now there's a bunch of them here.
Keep our wits about you.
I'm going to show you some of my cool bonuses. See, look at now I hit the button and I don't block it all the time.
Take you.
Wasn't there one more? Will you run away? So the mount is awesome. I do love the mount. I mean, I do like the mount. The mount is cool. The problem is just simply that it's a cosmetic item, and that's fine. Oh, that's okay. If you have questions about anything I'm saying, go ahead and ask. Being a smaller content creator allows me more effect. What? I can't attack people while on... It allows me, you know, the ability to more easily engage with my audience. Calm out. And we can go with follow the roads.
Be my eyes, Zunin.
Okay, so now if I go here, there's this thing. Artifacts. I've decided that I'm not going to be doing any of the extra content stuff. I'm just trying to get through the story, so that way we can, you know, get the review done. Because this is a ridiculously long game, and I'm already having problems with it. What's your... Oh. I probably ran right by him. Okay, here we go. It's pretty cool to get the little mount. I mean, for like $30 more added to the game, I don't know if I'd, you know, say it's worth that, but it's pretty cool to have the wolf.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
And what would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing.
All right.
She knows trade.
You have a good one.
I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my
Maybe he's
Jarl's
jealous.
and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Ah, if only I would go on a little mini mission and find your paints. Oh, wait a minute. The yellow paint.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wigman's man.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the... Where were we? My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Okay. Here we go. So... there are his war... He's over here. So this is their attempt at doing like stealth missions for you.
You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward approach. But for you, I'll try something new.
How kind. I'll keep your voice down.
Yeah, I'm sure that guy wouldn't see it. Why isn't that guy help?
Guards here are vigilant.
So they should all be attacking. I don't know, I'm just trying this out. Like, does it even make sense? Is it even interesting to play stealthily? I don't know.
This priest is in the church.
Kind of come to these assassin games wanting to play compelling third-person stealth, you know? Instead, what you get is people writing articles about thank God for them removing the stealth aspects.
Look at this structure. The trees they must have hewn, the devices they must have used to lift stone. Solid work.
Are you in the midst of a conversion, Lee? Shall I steal the small cross for you as well?
No, never. The craftsmen drool over other crafts.
What the heck? I'm stealth. Well, okay, stealth is over. Yeah, stealth does not work in this game. Just the level design is not made for you to be able to be stealthy in any way. Let's do it. See, like, I should have been able to block that because I hit the button. Really, that's a special attack that I had to learn how to pick some. Just notice every time that you see me take damage, see if I block or not. Like if I push the button in time or not, because you'll see, like, I really feel like a lot of times I push the button and it doesn't work. Sorry, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Wait, are we just killing him? Oh, okay. Oh wow, that was really cool.
We should leave.
Incendiary powder trap. Okay, let's check it out. Attach a small pouch to your arrow that spreads a volatile powder whenever the arrow strikes an enemy and cause the powder to burst into flames. Navigating the menus with the joysticks. The joysticks, like I said, they have like that weird delayed. They move beyond where you want them to move. It's kind of odd. Charmed. Excuse me. By your pupils. They are endowed with an obedience that I suspect can only be attributed to your wisdom and guidance. Please continue sending them my way. It pleases me to speak with such spry young men eager to learn about the Order of the Ancients. There is much for them to gain, and they are welcome to follow this great cause. Oh, this guy just completely ignores the fact that he's under attack. I don't know. Alright, let's just kind of pause combat here and go around and find some food to heal myself. Listen to this music. This music should be way louder. It says escape Walden. What are we escaping? Why? Like, okay, so in the very beginning of this, the guy says, I wish that we would just go in and attack everybody and kill them. Well, then why don't you? And why did you have this big plan? This makes no sense. This doesn't even... The Viking thing needed to be a completely different... See, this is what I'm saying. So now I... What? Get off of that. What the heck? I'm going to throw a bunch of axes. Oh wow, I actually successfully blocked somebody. Your guy doesn't even focus on the guy he's locked on to.
So slow!
Alright, here we go. I'm going to attempt to... Oh, come on. Stupid bell.
Follow my lead.
And that's the thing, so now... I don't know, it's almost like the controls are too stupid, are so stupid that trying to get it to... Oh my god, do you see this? Like... Controls are so stupid that they really screw you up in combat is difficult, but only artificially. But then when you actually are getting it with enemies that it's like, okay, you know, I smack them around a little bit, the combat is too easy. I mean, this doesn't feel epic at all, I will tell you that. I'm trying to...
Show me what lies ahead.
It doesn't feel epic at all, because I'm sitting here with a massive battle going on and no music. Like, I'm wondering if I got a different copy of the game than other people got, because, like, look at that, I just came through and killed everybody in here. And that guy, seriously, was just sitting there. And I have to use my Raven because the compass that's supposed to show you where to find things is so ridiculous that it locks onto or it shows you stuff that's like almost 1,000 meters away. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. No. Oh, it's just in that random soldier's pocket? What about this? What?
You look thirsty as a flaming fish. You win if you can down it faster than me.
Alright.
Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend.
I'll just bet 100, that's fine.
Ooh, such daring. Ka. We drink.
Here we go.
So slow.
Staggering already?
Alright, look at that. I did it!
Don't hurl into the barrel again.
Come on. Look at that. What? Whatever. Okay, well, whatever. We were in the middle of battle anyway. I was tired from the battle. Like, I keep trying to show you the controller because really, it is just... Okay, now what is this? I want to see what this is, I guess. So now that I've killed everybody, why is this still some kind of restricted area?
I'll need some time to collect more information.
What? So, every time I see one of these guys, they just tell me where a piece of armor is? The thing is that with the way that I've already seen the armor, I don't want to collect more armor. I want to get to the end of the game and get whatever armor's there, I guess. But I'll tell you the truth, I was really excited about being able... See, look at that, 1741. So if I went like this, and went to the way that I would, like... It's locking onto a piece of wealth, like a wealth thing, that I don't even know where it is.
Oh, my eyes.
Whatever. I don't even care to collect it all. Because it's all for cosmetics, anyway.
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
Okay. I mean, so that's it though? Like... I wish that I could put something up. I wish that I'd put my little cursor over stuff and then it would tell me what it is. So I can fast travel there. but I can't fast travel immediately across the street or across the river to the actual place I have to go. Okay. See, collecting all this stuff, I have to a whole bunch of stuff I have to go sell. Okay,
What
there
do
it
you
is.
see?
Why, that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, why can't I see it? There it is. Oh. Saxons. Dozens of them. Don't know where they came from or how they caught us off guard. But they did. And they were ready. According to their attack force, us to scatter. We had no choice but to retreat. Many good men were lost, and here I find myself alive, with many questions and no answers. Not yet. Okay, well, whatever. So I'm getting all of this money. At some point I'm going to be super rich with gold, and I haven't really actually seen anything that I am supposed to buy yet. Like even the gear is... I'm not going to spend any money on the gear that I can buy because I can't tell what kind of gear it is. Like whether it's good or not.
Sunan, guide me.
Say that I jump. No, I can't do that. Okay. Alright, let's go collect this stuff.
Yeah!
Let me just see this. So it says mystery. Okay, so let's say I run out here and I'm gonna check on this mystery. Can you imagine a dog that could do this? Like an animal of this size being able to... Let's check out what the mystery is over here.
This is the island kingdom of Northex. I am King Ekwald himself, lord and protector of this verdant land.
Come from the ancient fold to rescue my legacy of this land. Of the angles is not fit for my brothers, usurpers.
Please, I seek a strong union to establish my kingdom.
Be treated with the same desire they have treated me with in this state. He is no king, I will none other. Okay.
Welcome.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northex. And I am its first and reigning king, Ekwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
Okay, so now... So I walk... over here. King of the Danes, our brother, Ingvold of Nothing, has gone mad and locked us in his longship. I write this letter with a quill and my teeth plucked from a loyal falcon. This letter is sealed with our blood, and we will fight alongside you if you please send men to kill our mad brother who claims an island as his own, yet cannot claim loyalty from his own kin, who fought and brought him across the North Sea to the land of the Angles. Alright. So these are, I mean, are these supposed to be some kind of special, I don't know, like there's just supposed to be some kind of special like side quests, but they're not even side quests. Like, look at how quickly I will get this finished. I can't, can I? Can I loot them? Like they... Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah.
Fine golden oath, unworthy of a king.
So that was it. This is not like a, hey, if you see this thing, and then later you'll, after playing and playing and playing, you might find it, like you see stuff in Skyrim. This is just...
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
Yeah, whatever.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Nothing. The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was to be one of the greatest in England. The ring shine has blinded you. Time has come.
Oh, okay, I'll kill you then.
Blood, usurper. You have broken a sacred alliance with the greatest of kingdoms.
Yep, this is definitely a... Oh wow, awesome. See that awesome world event that just got completed? Like, why? If this is really the side content, like that's it for the rest of the game. Like all these little mysteries, all these little spots where you see stuff, it's just stuff like that. Like where you go over, you talk to somebody, they give you a little mission, it takes 30 seconds to complete the thing. Let me see here. Where was I trying to get? Warrior takedown. I literally don't care about any of these little like grid pieces. I just want to see, just want the abilities. Who perish from one of your fire attacks will continue to burn, dealing fire damage to enemies nearby. Terror.
Go!
What is that a picture of? Like what? What is that? So I'm wondering, is this guy...
Come, see my wares.
Can I buy horses? Is that the... I mean, that's it? It's just cosmetics. the heck is Savage? There's nothing there. I mean, I will tell you, the coolest thing you can get is the wolf.
Finished looking around?
So, I don't know. I mean, this is the only thing to spend money on, because...
All done.
I will see you
That's
later.
the only thing you should spend money on is riding training, because everything else is cosmetic. Like, what? I'm always looking around for this gold that's nowhere, because it's only in... It's like always like 1,000 meters away. Can I speak to this guy? No, you have to dismount.
Did anything strange happen before the attack on Grandridge?
I saw 2 Saxons riding past the city while I was on guard. One to the Melbourne Monastery and one toward Utbeck Camp. I think they were messengers. I didn't think anything of it since they weren't coming here.
What? It never said nothing about being able to gather intel from random people. Okay, yeah. It says new intel. Press whatever to open the world map. Well, it didn't help me at all. Like, it didn't add anything to the world map. I don't know why I was telling me that. Now, is she gonna tell me something else?
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Lif fighted bravely. Did you know Lif carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
Well, Lord. Okay. New intel. So I press the button. And nothing. It just keeps saying go to the world map. Well, I go to the world map. And there's nothing else. Alright, let's talk to this person.
You there. Did you see anything strange around Grandridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her man all night. She can really put it away.
Alright, so it's not Leaf and it's not Birna. It's the other one. I don't even know his name. They're not amazing characters.
Get nothing out of them.
Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
Okay, so now... northeast of here, along the shore. Is there a marker? Is there... like, what am I actually looking for? What are these red X's? I'm trying to figure out what... No, I don't care. I don't care about people taking pictures. I hate this too. It always is telling me. Well, actually, this is nice. I like that, but I don't have like an infinite number of keys. by the time this whole thing is done.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte.
Wait, where did he come from?
Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens.
It's not her.
Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier.
It's that guy.
Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Wow, that was interesting.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane halfwits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
No, you're dead. It's that guy.
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
That was very obvious that it was you now.
Christians don't
Because
curse.
of that.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Wow. Aside from from talking to the people, that right there made it so obvious that he's the bad guy. I'm just wondering if I'm ever going to get anything new from the people I can buy stuff from. So, okay.
What can I get for you? You have an eye for craftsmanship.
Okay. I'm gonna buy this one.
Happy to take this off your hands.
Oh, I guess I can sell all my trinkets. Okay.
Nothing else?
Man, look at her hands are just going a little bit nuts.
This
All
is
right,
a very
I'm gonna
good
try
piece.
this guy.
You look stronger already.
Buy that.
Finished looking around?
I have to go. See you soon.
Okay, so I have a great sword. Okay, let's check it out. Now, I was not able to actually Did you see that? Is that a child? Oh, it is. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Okay, so I was not able to actually look at any of its stats. Now I look at its stats and I go like, wait a minute, what the hell did I get myself into here? Wait, so I have to use it two-handed. I do not have the option. Oh, two-handed weapons can't block. Oh no, I guess... I don't know, I don't like that idea. Wait, no, sorry, I did the wrong thing. I mean, I'll upgrade. No reason to upgrade the bow because it sucks. Okay, let me see. Why do all these things only increase that the same amount? Okay. I will not upgrade the quiver because I already told you the shooting arrows doesn't really work very good in the game. That's so stupid.
What do you think you're doing?
Great Eivor. Let me join your crew, for plunder return when you have need of my strength.
And the girl.
I'll take an old comer.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Okay. Like, I already know who it was. It's Galen.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Okay.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
There's no yellow on our longships beyond some small details. If there's a yellow longship in the fens, I want to know.
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
I need more time to think.
Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
It's probably Galen. But
What do you see, Sunan?
search the swamp for a yellow longship. So I actually am interested in this little mystery just to see. But if this doesn't play out well, then it's really going to hinder the rest of the story here.
You,
like
Dane,
how I feel about the game
closer.
so far.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
A fighter? Is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
Let's check it out, I guess.
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
Okay, so what, I go inside the house and I flight?
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
See your rhymes.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You will never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
All my life I've not heard of a flighting so flat. Says the flighter who hides a hole like a hole in a... There's never been so weak an insult as that.
There's never been so weak an insult as that.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
Yeah.
You can stop stumbling over your verses. I have already had more than my fill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless, or Fergal the Wordless?
No! You get ready! The killing blow is... It's coming! It's...
What is this? This is...
Fergal? Hello?
Okay. Alright, so now I'm looking here and I see... $142. Okay, let's go to the 142. But I'm pretty sure it's Gallon. Alright, let's just continue our investigation. Ah, here it is, the door. I'm not noble, honor is noise to me, but for the first time I wonder what is better thing to do. To stay at your elbow, smiling with a thorn in my chest, or to leave you behind and pull this barn from me. I will stay, but only as long as you need me. Yes, we have the gay relationship. Okay, excellent. You've done well at getting into the game.
Packed for a long journey.
Alright guys, 1 second. I have to take a break real quick to go check on my son. I will be right back after this short intermission. Okay, so we've had our first flighting battle, or whatever they want to call it. Here we go. Move that out of the way. That didn't go very well. That wasn't very interesting to me. I'm talking about from the game's perspective, not from... Like from as far as being fun, I hope they improve from there because that was
Well,
just.
you're not the regular sunbeam I've come to know. Something weighing on you.
I was wondering on a few things. It must ache to serve under someone you love so deeply, one who doesn't love you back.
Some days the pain hits hard. I need to press my hand into my heart to keep it from digging through my chest.
Okay.
You were a smuggler. Some would say that's not a trustworthy past.
And water is wet. What a surprise. I'm an opportunist. I see a chance, I take it. It's helped Soma so far. She knows what I am, what I was. But she trusts me. Who would better know the difference between a joke and the truth?
I found your things packed for a long journey. Were you planning to travel?
If I had betrayed the city, I'd be gone now, wouldn't I? No, I stayed. I'm happier near Soma with a broken heart than far away with a heart still longing.
I found a letter telling the Saxons not to attack a longship painted yellow.
None of our longships are painted yellow, I don't think.
What happened the night of the attack?
The people were at peace. A beautiful night, fog and all. Then came the Saxons all around.
All right.
And Soma roaring like a great bear. When she called a retreat, we ran for the longboats, aiming to regroup in the swamps. It was an ambush, no more, no less.
Cool. We've learned nothing.
Someone in the city led the Saxons through the Longhouse Tunnel. When the fighting started, where were you?
Drinking with my warriors in the Longhouse. When the Saxons came, I fought. I couldn't have shown anyone the tunnel. Eyes were on me all day and night. You're back again, Sunbeam.
Interesting. So...
I was wondering on a few things.
Alright.
I need to get going.
So, the flighting is stuff that you actually do need to be able to get people to... Why? Just look at that. What are we looking at? 1,100 meters? I mean, what is it? Is it that? I mean, seriously. Okay. So it's not there. 67 meters. Or 69 meters. Okay. I hate that we can't jump. Because now I'm going to go around this instead of just jumping over those spikes. Okay, just go into the... There we go. Leaf's inventory. 4 billion. If I can haggle down frontier trader, if not 2 barrels, some can resist. Now, what about the fact that the yellow paint was stolen? You know, what if they couldn't get the yellow paint? Whoever it was. Okay, so you can't bash that stuff in. Wait, what? Wait, did you see that? Oh my gosh! Okay, so you can't... Oh my lord, look, you can see where it shot into something behind me. Okay, so watch. Okay, that time it worked. That was very strange. Dry bread. You go? What What are you doing? There you go. I never feel in control of this character. Oh my lord. Other people say they haven't had this problem, but it is just...
Eivor, you look like the wind has flecked your sails. What's going on?
I was wondering. You told me you often disagree with Soma's orders.
I do, but I follow them. It's my duty to this clan, to my Jarl's Kona. A man's honor comes from his acts, not his wishes.
That is a good point.
You said your yellow paint was stolen before the attack.
Aye, and yellow is not an easy pigment to mix, let alone acquire. I was furious it was stolen.
Okay.
I found your yellow paint barrel near the river.
Did you? It was stolen from my workshop not long ago.
I found it on the riverbank. It was empty. How did you feel when Guthrum named Soma the steward of Grandbridge, and not you?
If being honorable were easy, we would have no evil men. It is something I wanted, sure. But I'm a man of honor, above all.
I found this odd letter, telling Saxon forces not to attack any longship painted yellow.
I never painted any longship yellow, beyond a few small touches. It's expensive. I know of no such letter.
How did the night of the attack play out from your view?
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
Okay.
Leaf, someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse Tunnel. Where were you when the attack started? What were you doing?
When the fighting started, I was in my workshop, decorating a sail for our allies in Grimsby. Without my yellow paint. By the time Soma gathered me to retreat, the city was under attack from within. I was nowhere near the tunnel. Nowhere.
Okay. And then let's go talk to the last guy. I mean, man, why am I not doing Viking raids? Why am I not...
Hale, did you see anything strange on the night before the attack?
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grantbridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
Yeah, I already know who it is. Galen. Alright, now let's go talk to this guy. Come on. Ouroboros. Ouroboros on her shield, lion on his banners, the mountain. Who cannot balance on a peak, one must fall. You chose her to fall. Easy.
Eivor, this is a surprise.
I was wondering. Why were you at death's door when Soma found you?
I left my clan to pursue my vision. I don't remember much. The sacred plants addled my memory, but I was hungry for more visions. You may not understand, but Soma does. She knows the gods have a plan for me, and that following it is worth any risk.
Okay.
The visions you've had about you and Soma, How do you interpret them?
The piercing question. I believe it means that Soma will lead me to greatness, however difficult. That she is linked to my destiny.
Okay.
I found a letter to the Saxons from Wigmund. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
Strange. Only Leif would have the tools to alter the color of our longships. Something to ask him about.
I was wondering. Did you see anything odd when the attack began?
I did. I saw a wave of Saxons appear in the heart of Grantbridge, as if by magic. Odd as wings on an eel. I fought ragged to the brink of death, from one night to the next. You saw the end of it. Wolves almost took me.
Okay.
I'm trying to find who betrayed Soma to the Saxons. I could use your help.
I wish I could help. The night of the attack, I was meditating on the shore, far from prying eyes. I was alone that night. And until Saxons appeared, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I hope that's enough.
Yep. It was you. I mean, am I supposed to just pick somebody, or...? See, I'm like Jon Snow, you know? This is my dire wolf.
What's wrong?
Is this a recruit guy? You're supposed to be standing over there, buddy.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
All these scrolls.
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Birna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack.
You think she wanted to leave us?
I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain.
Okay.
Leif told me he was working in his shipyard the night of the attack.
The shipyard is exposed and far from the tunnel entrance. Not the ideal man to lead Saxons into the city.
It's this guy.
Garlin had no alibi. No one can place his location on the night of the attack.
He's an odd one, that man. But he is a man, not a toddler. He doesn't need a constant watch.
That's fine, but that's not...
A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack.
Did they recognize the person?
No, they couldn't be seen through the fog. But whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming.
Okay.
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Garlin betrayed you.
Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must.
Personally.
My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours?
Oh wow. There is no admission to tell you whether you did the right thing
He
or not.
believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away.
Why is there not better music?
I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is
What is this?
now. Lighter. She is a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Wait a minute. What is this?
With my blade at your side, all will turn when you have need of my strength.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, cool. You can see actual information. I think that they could have used a better sound for the horn too. Well, I guess I could have just...
Hey, what's going on?
No, wait a minute. Is that the guy? Where's the giant guy? Dang it. After this mission, I go home. The deer all sound like bear here. So hunting is so difficult because of the issues that you have with the bow. You have to be so careful.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times.
Okay.
Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Alright, so this is one of those like, oh, we can do it stealth or we can do it whatever. Stealth is not only, I want to say like de-emphasized or decentralized or whatever, however you want to say it, but stealth is hard in this game. Like, you can definitely tell that they did not build these mechanics to be stealth-oriented.
What see you, old friend?
Is that really you being stealthy? My lord. You see, I don't think that the Assassin's Creed games ever really actually had a plan for you to be like the leader of some big army. Or, you know, the captain of a long ship. Because, and the reason I say that...
If they see me, this will get messy.
Is because just look at this. Like, you have all these people here. And you're designed, the way that combat has been designed here is basically group combat, you know.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Hmm. Okay. Man, I don't know. I'm just so disappointed. This game had so much potential.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Is there like a tunnel system that I can use to get up into the... Haha. So this is literally the same place that we were at before. Yeah, the castle is exactly the same as the one that I was in before. Yeah, with a big building over here that leads down with a... Yeah, it looks almost exactly the same. Like, is this the same? Oh, it is the same. Ah, that's why. Because it is exactly the same building that I've already raided. I was about to complain and be like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. I've already raided this monastery. Okay. Alright, so now we have some effective stealth combat. That guy was still talking while I was assassinating him. Man, seriously, I've already raided this building. It's so stupid. Wait, what? Well, okay, but... So I come in here, and I'm trying to just do one mission actually stealthy. And... basically... Where is Wigman?
Show me.
Okay, well I can't do it that way. I really actually thought that that tunnel was going to take me somewhere, and then I just realized that I had been here before. Okay. Now, there's already a guy there. So with a guy there, if I just want to even just do this this one mission stealthy, I can't go through that door. Okay. So let's find another way. How am I getting in?
Be my eyes.
Get me in there. It's not there. I remember when I used to be able to do stealth takedowns from above in Assassin's Creed. Now, that's apparently it's just a thing of the past.
Go, Zulin.
Why are you going up? Okay. Wait, do you see that? That is me. Because as you fly, you can see there's no bird over there. But then, look, you can see your bird. See your bird right there. Like it's right in the center of the screen. That's you. Because look. Oh no, wait, no. It's just that there's a bird stuck there. Okay. I was about to say, like, wait a minute. Excuse me. I was like, wait, what? Really? Ah. I think we found our way in. And this is with no assassin training. Nothing.
Herring-chewing bilge rats. I always carry a horn, so as if I see them I can sound the alarm. They might get me, but at least folks will be warned, might save themselves.
They made sport of the act, tying him to an ox, throwing axes till they'd martyred him. Games, man.
I swear by
How are you supposed to assassinate this guy?
the only way we'll end the bloodshed is by trusting.
Are you serious? I can't walk back that way because she's here?
Not let us down.
There is nothing holy to these heathens, save blood and plunder, perhaps. Savages.
Not a one wouldn't sell his own blood.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him!
What is this?
He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
What is this?
Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
What? That was very confusing. I don't understand what this is. And what is going on with him and Odin?
We should return to camp before I let go and burn to the ground. Going forward, please take care.
Together, lad! All will see us prevail!
But there's an ally in me and the Soma. The end of the storm is not in sight.
You're right. No. It's just...
Strike for Christ!
that name in your sleep.
Christ is surely with us.
Come on.
Your time's up, kid.
There's no indicator that you're about to be attacked from another position. So, and also, okay, so I'm doing this, and I am seeing that the block mechanic, I'm not having as much of an issue with the block mechanic as I was. I honestly was. So that was it. That's what it all amounted to, is a strange vision of the guy who's saying, yield, yield, yield. There's been a resurgence of the danger of Grand Bridge of Brand Bend together with the help of an outsider. It's from my impression I am cut off. I have gathered what men I have left and taken a monastery to take to I love a lie. I will remain here until you, the letter ends abruptly. Okay, so hop on my giant wolf mount here and head on home. See, that wasn't interesting, though. Wigmund was a nothing. What is interesting to me, though, is that the deer all sound like bear.
Yeah.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone. Even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grandbridge soon.
Okay. Is she gonna come with me now? Is that the thing?
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantbridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantbridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you.
Predictable.
Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Okay. Well, whatever. I think that the sound design of this game just has a problem. Like, they really needed to make this just sound better.
Calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
And when I mean sound quality, I'm talking about the fact that there is never any good music playing in the background. Okay. Alright, let me look. Odin wooden statue. How big? My lord. Berserker's Arsenal. So in other words, nothing. All the stuff this is all the... So I got a giant wolf and the Berserker cosmetics and gear. Now the Berserker gear actually is not bad.
Good day.
Hey, calm down.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Alright, I want the giant guy. Where's the giant guy? There we go. There he is, Bjorn. Refa.
Good for now?
That's it. That's all I...
All right. Bring out my lieutenant.
You can upgrade him with some pretty cool gear. Wait, so she already...
Can you remind me what...
If you want to deal...
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Alright, cool.
I need your eyes, my friend.
So we have a smith. No, what are you doing? Stationary mode. Look at... There we go. Come on. There you go. Stationary mode, where you can purchase resources and unique items. Stable. No, that's a museum.
It's a good day for fishing.
Does anything cost me supplies? That's the question.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 eyes.
I didn't even say anything.
Vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
What is this? What?
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me,
This
you
is
are
the premium
also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
In-game store?
Observe my outfit. Note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Eivor, good to see you.
What is this? Oh, that's what I was trying to do, was go to...
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I can get you that one easy.
See, they say new appearance, but it doesn't actually show you any of the new appearance.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next we meet.
Okay, so now is there anything going on here?
Good day.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Just a second, guys. Oh, Lord. I'm not even gonna do that. I just want... Wait. What are you doing? I'm getting an alert for something from the game Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let me just check what it is. Oh. Never mind. Let me see. Alright. Ah. What is a berserker's practice? I guess. Be nice to actually be able to see where all the decorative items are, I guess. And here's the big old long house. See if I have any things here. Fishing hut.
Greetings.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Shire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
All right.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him. Redda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He will make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
Oh. My feet. Oh, Lord. Oh. Foot hurts. Okay, now what?
I want to see the Alliance map.
And eliminating the Order's influence in the region. Who is this person? London. Oh, what is this?
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
Alright, well, now I'll go up here and do
Tell
this.
me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north, on the River Trent.
Okay. So, another great thing is that doing the main missions...
I should go.
Doing the campaign missions or the main missions anyway of the campaign gives you supplies, so you never need to raid, which is awesome. I mean, you may need to raid at some point, but for the most part, it seems like I won't have to. I need the fish yard, the hunter's hut, and the shipyard. What is that? Oh.
Eivor, good to see you.
Tell me about what you do here.
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade. And if you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Happy hunting!
But basically, with my... Basically, with... Like, now that I have... Why does it keep saying barracks? I don't want the barracks. Like, now that I have everything, like, as far as the, I have the ship building part, I have the fishing part, I can, like, I don't need to upgrade anything else. Oh, see, now we have more stuff.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
So it has been first since our last. In the while it broke our hearts to hear the things I have. What are you doing? My lord.
I've been saving these just for you.
What have you got for me today?
Made from only the finest materials. This would suit you, I think. Yes. I'm done shopping for the day.
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli, and I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sun Sao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
I have to go. See you soon.
I hope to see you soon.
I have something that may interest you.
Not even Grandfather will be excited to see this catch.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
So it says that I should have... that buying this unlocks a fishing line. I have no idea what it's talking about. Whatever.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
Okay.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
He keeps telling me barracks.
The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. A settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the rolling hill, but I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color, a balm for sea-salted eyes.
What is going on with this thing that says barracks? It's like it's glitching out.
Valka! Godsapo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
Look at that plant is actually under the ground.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home. Have a look, Sunan.
No, stop. What are you... Is that it? There's not really anything that offers like a big bonus for me. But I'll do this real quick.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
Collect the plants for Valka's potion. Thistle. You see this? I mean, but... Okay, so that works. That works. I mean, listen to this. Come on. I mean, okay. There we go. What? I just jumped into...
I have the plans you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Okay, here we go. Oh, interesting.
prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
You three spin out destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near?
This is very
Is this how
scattered
Ragnarok
storytelling.
begins?
So, okay, so we are playing a game, Assassin's Creed, in which you are a character who is in a computer simulation. Okay, that's the Animus. Within the Animus, computer simulation, we also, the character that we are playing as, also basically simulates excuse me, sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. So within this computer simulation that is that woman from who's playing in the Animus, within that we also artificially play as what, Odin? I'm assuming that I'm supposed to be Odin. I did not want to. So that was pretty cool, but I saw that there was some writing stuff, so I'd like to go back up to wherever that was up there. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I made a mistake. I thought it was going to have me like jump off and then I could get back up. Oh, is that how this, is that what I'm doing now? Okay, can I go up this way? Am I just gonna climb my way all the way back up there? As I try to control my uncontrollable character. Is there a way to... Oh, I can fast travel to the synchronized point. Oh. Just a second. Okay. Javi, Heimdall's report. The attacks grow more fierce, and I must venture from my tower. What I hear with my hidden ear worries me, and now I must see it with my eyes. I beg you once again to assign me to serious apprentice. A serious apprentice. Loki clearly resents his role as gatekeeper and bristles at the lightest of requests. He will need more supervision in my absence. Not that he can do much harm without my key, but the wards have been weakened, and he would be excused against a full Jotnar assault. Best that he be reassigned or expelled from Asgard altogether. Despite whatever fool's bargain you've struck, I swear he will be the death of me. Okay. Teleportation. Oh, it's below me.
Have a look, Sunan.
This actually does interest me, so let me... Whoa! Heck yeah. That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Cast about this land, my friend.
So I'm in Asgard right now, which is interesting.
What do you see?
Okay, well, never mind about that, I guess. I'll just have my guy bring me to the place. Stag Mount is pretty cool, though. Or the reindeer, or whatever it is.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What is this? Why can I never find...
What do you see, Sunan?
I guess. Oh, I could, like, have my guy take me there? Oh, cool. Let's check this out. I think we're going to be ending the stream here pretty soon, though. Like, come on. I wanted to see what kind of treasure there is. How do I get down there? I mean, can I just... Nope, I'm actually pressing the circle button, which should make you go down. Interesting. So basically, you can't get any of the treasures, you can't do any of that stuff. Alright, well...
To deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who crushed the skull of Thrimr, king of the Jotnar? Who slew Geirad the Gargantuan with a flaming ball of...
Yeah.
Buri's balls. We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this?
What is this?
Another invasion?
Harvey.
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have...
I'm looking this up to figure out what the heck this is talking about. Okay. So you're playing as Odin.
Sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Havi, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves
Wow,
around.
that voice acting
All
does
this
not look
prattle
right.
solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence!
Something is wrong with the voice acting here.
We'll take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall.
So, I'm going to play...
Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Heavy?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Ein Herjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For Heavy and for Asgard!
He doesn't... I don't know, this doesn't seem like the great story, the great mythical story that it should, to me anyway.
Jotunheim scum!
What is that?
Welcome
It's like a
to
glitch.
your
It doesn't even look like lightning, it just looks like a glitch. Okay. I'm hitting the button to call my horse. Or my stag in this case. And I want to know why I didn't just call a six-legged horse.
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall! With me! I gift this battle to myself!
As I say, are you guys coming? Like, what's up? This just seems like a low production value fight between Jotunheim and Asgard, honestly. What the heck? Like, look at this. What is this? Why am I not playing as Odin instead of playing as my...
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr! Kill the Asher! Burn the horse! Let the fire blow you! What are you watching? Not that! Take the head of your blades! You'll drown our enemies in blood!
The heck? What is going on? This does not feel right. This is like buggy as heck. Oh, I see what it is. So as I go, there's going to be more and more.
No use running! Keep focused! Guard them down!
Why is the music not louder? Like, honestly. Just a second. Oh, there you go. Where the heck did you come from?
You break too easily!
I'm trying to get a good look at this guy. Okay, see, now I can see that it's lightning. Okay.
I will staunch the flow of invaders.
just does not feel cool. Did that guy just kill me? It doesn't feel cool. It feels like I'm just playing as Eivor. Like what's that? I'm supposed to be Odin right now. If you're gonna bring mythical beings and magical powers into the game, bring mythical beings and magical powers into the game. If like I should be playing as Odin. Oh my god, really?
Jotunheim scum! Welcome to your doom!
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall! With me! I gift this battle to myself!
Einherjar! Bring the heavy your blades! We will drown our enemies in blood!
Say hello to Jormungandr!
Kill the Asil! Burn the hole! You're mine! Keep your guard up!
What the heck? How does that... Okay, so they have a guy that can teleport right in and never signals. So there's no warning, and you just get attacked. What is... Seriously, what is happening here? This is terrible. You should be playing as Odin and have Odin abilities, like... You should have a big spear. You should look like Odin. Like, what is going on? This was done wrong. This was a wasted opportunity.
The rest of you guard the Great Hall!
Because it doesn't make me feel like I'm playing as the character that I'm supposed to be playing as. I'm supposed to be Odin right now. Does that look like Odin?
With me! I gift this battle to myself! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Kill the Asil! Burn the halls! Filthy scum! Stick with me! Almost Bring the heavy your blades! Drown our enemies in blood!
Okay.
Let's bleed you.
Smart.
Cut them down!
I'm holding the block button.
You break too easily!
I'm astonished the floor.
Wow. I was checking it out.
Keep the rat guessing.
Who is the Steinborn? Okay. So as I'm doing this, watch this because I was attacking. That's why I kept.
Jotunheim scum! Welcome to your doom!
There's the angler thing or whatever.
gift this battle to myself! Einherjar! Bring the heavy on blades! We will drown our enemies in blood! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Kill the asset! Burn the holes!
Try to break
No shame in this. Break you!
So even when these guys do not have their shields raised, they can block me. When my back is to them, I can't block them. I actually honestly believe that maybe the doppelhandler might be a good weapon here just because
time to fight dirt!
Howdy, scum!
okay, that's good. I like that.
Wait till he gets the kill. You're finished! You're mine! Done for now! Going to eat the worms!
Watch my back!
Okay.
You break too
I will
easily!
staunch the flow of invaders.
I'll finish! Arthur will fall! Not while I stand!
Oh wow, I didn't have to fight any of those guys after all.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, yet it was left open. What's that?
You've done us no favors, Ether Jotun.
Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing through from one land to another.
Would your song be the same if the Jotnar had won this fight?
Yes, of course. Of course so. Are you calling me
Harvey! I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If
These
I
people
have
don't
another
look like
name,
their voice
it's
actors.
not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
A wall.
We have tried all manner of barriers and still we are breached. What makes you think yours could keep out giants, or worse?
I've been among the giants. Learned their weaknesses. My shield will succeed where yours have failed. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
Why are the Norse gods all... Okay.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Ulf.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt!
Why are you telling me things?
I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. interesting harbor.
Why?
Curious coincidence. Yes. The fog cleared suddenly. I can speak of what I've seen, but I felt pulled away.
Say nothing of it now. Return to this another time.
I will, when I'm ready.
That was stupid. I'm sorry, that really is. That's so stupid. Because it's not you playing. It's stupid because it's not you playing as Odin and being an Asgardian. It's you playing as you. Like. Alright, well, I think this is where we're going to end things. I don't know. Wait, what? $17 in, and I have not a whole lot of interest in continuing this game. It feels like nothing has actually happened. There was one thing I was really interested in, and that was getting Thor's hammer. And, I mean, no, I just want to look at it. And you can't do that until you beat the game. I don't know. Okay. Alright, well, this is it for now. We'll play a little bit more probably tomorrow. Appreciate everybody giving their support and watching my content. If you excuse me, if you like what you see, give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to see more of my content. Leave me a comment in the comment section below to let me know how you think I'm doing with my content, the things that you think I should continue to do, the things you think I'm doing well, the things you think I should stop doing, and the things you think I'm doing bad. And just in general, what do you think about the game? How do you think it is? Are you having some of the problems that I've been having? Are you not having those problems? Are you enjoying everything? Is it awesome? Is it really, really bad for you? I don't know. Let me know in the comment section below. As always, I want to remind you that the live streams are not the main focus of the channel. The reviews are, so definitely go check out the reviews. I do just want to say that the best way that you can help out the channel, aside from all that other stuff, is sharing my content on social media. I pay for advertising on multiple platforms, and no advertising that I pay for would ever be as good as you, my viewers, recommending my content by sharing it with your friends on social media. But again, I just want to say thank you all for your support. And also I want to say God bless you, happy Thanksgiving, and like I said, God bless you, and have a good day.